think we're good. Shit hasn't ramped up yet on the fans. Hang on. Notification is sent out. Nothing's exploded. I think I got this win. Okay. Ah. So we got some hunting to do today. But before we get in on that action, I realized that I had some things I wanted to go over last stream that I unfortunately missed. And we might as well do that before we get in our warm-up hunt. And maybe we do an optional for that, maybe we find something else. But Jindahad is definitely happening today. So let me just pop open my video player. This is something that I wasn't online for when it happened, but I didn't want you to miss any potential dialogue, so here we go. Chetting up Santiago. He gets updated inventory after a certain point in the story. And this happened when I was offline, so, again, didn't want you to miss it. But it's nothing really intensive, it's just, I'm not even noticing a big improvement to his inventory. The one good thing I did get from it, however, was some barrel bowling vouchers. 10 of them. It cost me a pretty penny in guild points, too, but, here we are. And it just keeps repeating the same lines before. I don't think there was much being missed, but I wanted to make sure I got it. And you got it as well. Wind sure is blowing, huh? Now we can move on to the screenshots. And just so I can go over this with my notes, too. In fact, actually, this shows better if I look at my wish list and go to the smithy. I cleaned out my wish list. All the random crap I had on there. All the charms that are currently available, I've done tier 1. Griffin, hang on. Yeah, I noticed. I'm just surprised you're willing to say it. Rosso? You too? Yeah. Nothing new from them. Okay. I can bother Olivia and Athos later, but we've already checked with them. They got nothing new for us either. Talismans. If I haven't missed anything in my list, there should only be 2 more I need after this. But, yeah, as you can see, everything currently available, we've done tier 1. They got rid of the check marks from World and Rise, however, so if you upgrade them past tier 1, they're not tracked again. So I'm just going to wait until I get these last 2 done. I'll double check my list, and then I'll start upgrading, because I can upgrade a bunch of these. The one annoying thing I had to do last night was go back to some low-rank optionals. I think I did the low-rank Talioth hunt, small monster. And I just went around the map in the Woodward Plains farming up Bonos to get basic Wingdrake hides. And naturally, after I farmed the low-rank Wingdrake hides, suddenly they appear in the traders. So, fuck me, I guess. But yeah, that's all the charms. I've got all my hunting horns maxed out for where's possible. This one's gonna be Jindahad. I know it. I fucking know it. I can't wait to see it. The best of every hunting horn currently available. Anything past this, like Rarity 7 or the like, requires materials I don't have yet, so I'm guessing Apex stuff. Probably new Udra parts. If I had to guess... I don't know, actually. I still don't have a farmable young Cuckoo optional, so maybe that. Hang on. I've had the screenshot window open this entire fucking time. Okay, let's go back to the talismans, and I'll pretend I know what I'm doing. Hang on. Tier 1 of every talisman currently available. There are only 2 left that I have to cross-reference. The last 2 missing. Let's see. Let's just go to the bottom of this list first. The last 2 I'm missing are Convert and Imbibe. So, we'll get there shortly. And now for our weapons. Where's my cursor right now? Okay. Oh yeah, this is a fun thing I'm having to relearn since I'm upgrading in high rank again. Now that my hunting horn is a sufficient rarity, my song list's changed. So my attack up and my defense up songs are 1 note longer. My echo wave blunt changed in the middle of the damn melody, so I keep accidentally getting Sonic Barrier in here. I have to practice more of the song list. But yeah, I'm still using the Guardian Rathalos hunting horn. It seems to be fitting the best for the situations at present. But my new second runner, my runner-up, second favorite, has to be the Mizusune horn. Look at the song list. Earplugs, health recovery, affinity up, melody of life, not as good as resounding melody, but it has its perks. Echo wave water is the one thing I don't like about it. But I can make that work in certain fights. Not against Shindahad, which is what we're going to do next. But yeah, that one I have is my secondary hunting horn. Guardian Rathalos is still my primary. But for what we have currently, I have every hunting horn at its pre, Jindahad, Nuudra, Uthduna, Raydal, everything prior to the Apexes, the parts available to me, they're maxed out. Okay, and now my screenshots, I've got that pulled up somewhere. We don't need to be in the smithy for this anymore. So I'm just going to sit in the tent while we go over this. I don't have a rhythm to my screenshots, it's just this is what I have, and my past self thought these would be sufficient notes. This is reminding me I need to do the Whoppers and how to do the Whoppers when I go back to Kanya. This was just an NT sassing me. I wish the Zuwu took her. I don't remember why I took that one. Oh, right, this was, with the feast and the buffs from hearing the Divas song, I believe. And this shit, oh my god, the Arshans. I don't think I've mentioned how much I hate the Arshan weapons yet because I only crafted them off goddamn stream. Now, maybe it gets better at Rarity 8, but as far as Rarity 6 and 7 are concerned, it's the same damn song list. Doesn't matter which parts you use. Doesn't matter if you're going Attack Infusion or Affinity Infusion. Doesn't matter if you're going Status or Elemental. It's all the same fucking song list. And you know what list that is? It's one meant for Kushala Daora. Wind monsters. You know what's not a big threat in Wilds? Wind monsters. Ugh. I mean, it's not bad. You have the stamina use reduced L. You have Echo Wave Slash. It's not unsalvageable. But at the same point, I haven't done anything to invest in reinforcement yet. Maybe that gets better, but as far as I know, reinforcement doesn't change the goddamn song list. So, mixed water, poison, paralysis on my Rarity 7 one. And then for my Rarity 6 one, paralysis, ice, and sleep. I'm only making hunting horns. It's the one weapon I play. Maybe I'll get to other options at some point, but for right now, hunting horn's my main. It's what I play. So, you gather the parts. You can't mix and match rarities, by the way. Once you put one Rarity 6, you're locked into 6. Once you put one Rarity 7, you're in Rarity 7. I wish there was some combination that would let you only one song list. Safi weapons had more than one song list. God damn it. I thought that's what Arshan weapons were. Pretty much. It's the way you're re-rolling, as far as I've heard for reinforcements. I haven't tried it yet. Also, point of reference, I don't know who on the localizer team decided they need to call these sounders, but, having these inelegantly sculpted rods called sounders, they don't call wielding them sounding, but it's damn close. I'm not happy about that. Although that is another way to threaten the monsters. And co-op friends. Co-optional friends. So yeah, I need to fuck with the reinforcement system on this. But frankly, for Hunting Horn, you have one goddamn song list. And I'd never see this being the best song list. Unless Kushala Daora is somewhere in a title update I don't know about. It's not unsalvageable. You do have attack up, defense up, you have stamina reduction, you have... It's the wind pressure negation that throws me here. Because, yeah, again, this is a standard song list if you want the best Hunting Horn for a Kushala Daora. But that's not in the game! So I never see this song list being useful. Now, I did build both of my Hunting Horns for raw damage, and that is not just in terms of, like, neutral, elementally speaking, but also attack enhancement as opposed to affinity. So, maybe there's something I'm missing here. I just don't see the appeal. Like, it looks nice. I like the Arshan... Like, look, it's even, like, little green men-type weapons, little green, or big green bulbous instruments, so... I can see the aesthetic appeal. I just don't see the mechanical options. Maybe for other weapons it's better, but for Hunting Horn? Why? Let's see, I got a Small Crown Zuwu offline. Finally got a Sonorous decoration, and you know what? You know my goddamn luck. Right next to it, you can see the other information and this doesn't change. Attack Jewel 2. I've been getting Attack Jewel 1s since way too early in the playthrough, it feels like. But now, I can get double the attack boost in the Jewel. And it took until I got... It took until I got a monumentally improved attack Jewel for me to finally get Sonorous. You know, for the one weapon I play. This is something I haven't seen since. I've only seen this pop up the one time. Hunting for a temporary gathering boost. So... I need to look up that tooltip to see if there's anything else that influences. And wouldn't you know it, that same Rathalos, it was a gold crown. I was answering a lot of random SOSs while farming offline. This, like I told you before, I was able to do all the bounties before the weekly reset. So, in case you want to know where I got that one red armor sphere, there you go. This was my winning run on the Doshiguma event, which it appears is still live. I get the impression they extended the deadline on that because they were trying to get around the hackers, but I haven't checked on it yet today, so maybe it's still live, maybe it's not. We'll see. That's from bowling. I checked out the canteen. Look. I'm not going to say I'm unhappy to have it, but... One thing I was hoping for is that you could still use the canteen with your generic meals, your like ration type stuff. And they would just glam it up a little. Nope. Seasonal meals. It is specifically for getting the feasts, whether from a seasonal event or from the village feasts. So, the way I'm going to use this most likely is just... if I got more vouchers than cents, or if I want to get some cutscenes. That's it, really. It's not that these buffs aren't worth it. They are worth it. But I don't know how much I should be stockpiling these goddamn vouchers, so... I just want more scenes of the cats goddamn cooking. Am I crazy for wanting that? Am I allowed to have needs? Maybe we'll do that later. As I said before with Santiago, You can get bowling vouchers from the goddamn ship. It cost me 500 guild points. It was worth it, though. I haven't spent any of these vouchers yet, either. I also got some from a trade with, I can't remember which villager. Oh, this shit. I did not realize this. In case you're missing it, the tooltip, directly to the center right of the screenshot, don't hunt hungry. It gives you a tooltip for not continuing to hunt before you eat. I was doing this Gypsy Rose hunt. I think I still had a meal buff for like 2-3 minutes at the start of it. And the randoms I joined, oh my god, we were perpetually stun-locked between 2 Gypsy Roses. And the leader on that hunt, I think he kept dung-podding it, but the Gypsy Rose both went in the same goddamn direction, so it didn't make a difference. But yeah, you do actually get warned to not hunt hungry now, so anybody who thought that was too subtle in the older games, you're welcome? I don't know. This was a Nursilla I hunted, and I did this in a random SOS as well. The dude I joined, he disconnected/quit with 10 seconds left on the timer. Like, full cop. I joined, in less than 5 seconds, the quest was done. So I was just running to try and catch up and carve the monster at the end. You can see I'm still at goddamn base camp. I just randomly joined into a frenzied Nursilla. It was a small crown, free carves. I got nothing to complain about. I only needed 2 shearers, and I got both of them. This was me making the rarity 6. Look, either I don't understand something about the Arshan hunting horns, or it just doesn't work the way I want it to. So, I hope I'm wrong. I'm hoping there's a good reason for it. This was me answering Young Cuckoo investigations because I still don't have an optional for the damn thing unlocked. Like, yeah, I have a side quest for a frenzied Young Cuckoo, but not just for farming a regular, basic bitch rubber chicken. So I was answering SOSs, and it was all for the main quest version where you have to capture it. And naturally, there's people in there that are like HR 400 plus that are damn near deleting it in one hit. So it's like, please capture this thing before it dies. I was desperate for investigations. I found one with 2 of them. By the end of the investigation, the host, I was with the host and I think a switch axe. The host was alternating between hunting horn and bow, mostly bow, unfortunately. I tried sending on a friend request. And I think the yellow, I can't remember what they were, probably a glaive or something. The yellow was off hunting the other Young Cuckoo by themselves. So, me, the host, one other guy, we were focusing on one. The second Young Cuckoo gets downed the complete opposite side of the forest. We both carve at the same time. There's no way to reach the other one for carves at the end, so we just instantly end the quest. Thankfully, I got my 3rd carve off in time, but yeah, that was mildly infuriating. This shit, however, this was a good fun. I wish I was streaming this hunt. That's how much I liked it. I just saw this random Tempered Rathian in the Wounded Hollow, the arena for wilds. I poked my head in. I didn't have to soft reset for it or anything. I just looked at it with binoculars. First time into the Wounded Hollow. It's a large gold crown. Large gold crown, 5 stars tempered. And it was my last hunt of the night. I wasn't restocked or anything. I was just kind of in fuck around, find out mode. So I went in there. It took a bit. Halfway through, a Gravios shows up. Not even halfway. That's 5 minutes. It took me about 20. And you notice that's not a full mission timer. We have 25 minutes for this Tempered Rathian. But we did it. Oh, and I didn't have time to do the Gravios because, again, 25-minute timer. And I was not fully stocked. I was not fully equipped. I just changed to this layered set I'm using right now. I think this is 4 pieces alloy and 1 piece Kamakshi, I think. Here's the ultimate sign of respect I have. Or disrespect, rather. Me prancing in front of it. Ugh. Yeah, and that was just after 3 a.m. too. I really should have been in bed. But the meds, they were either hitting too hard or not hard enough. Not a lot of in between. The rewards weren't shit, by the way. I was in there for 20 goddamn minutes, but I got my crown. I burned a voucher on it, too. I was that hype for no good reason. It's like, I did not need anything from a Rathian at that stage. I already used all the stingers I needed, all the webbing. I could probably still make a full armor set. But yeah, I didn't need a Rathian for anything. I was just in the goddamn mood. But it was good. It was a good goddamn hunt. It was good enough I registered it. Because I know when it comes to playing with my friends later, if we need crowns, I have at least a couple things. I have, let's see, I have the 5-star Chitacabra. That was a small gold crown. And now this Rathian, a large gold crown. Although the timing might be a little tight on it when I do it with friends. We'll have to lock in for that one. We'll do some fuck around find out missions first, but we'll save that for a good run. And here was me getting... I think this was Sekka from... I think this was Sekka, the Suja trader, getting barrel bowling vouchers. I didn't have any large golden scale vases, however. Otherwise, I would have wanted those scarred scales. I don't know where else they drop, so I'll have to trade for more of them, or stockpile stuff to trade, I should say. Oh, yes, and I forgot this. My goddamn insect glaive that I haven't played yet. I want to play glaive, though. So I've been stockpiling all the kinsects possible. It starts with 2 categories. You can branch that out to 3 of each. So 2 by 3, that's 6. And then you can get 2 refinements off of each of those. So 12 total. I don't know if there's any tiers above this. The max I've gotten any of them is rarity 4, but... it doesn't look like there's an upgrade path for any of them, at least not with my current unlocks. If I can upgrade them further, it's going to require monster parts I haven't unlocked yet. Maybe we'll see something with the Apexes, or, I don't know, beyond. Was there anything after that? Nope, that's the last one. Close you, then. Anybody want to offer me a feast? I'm still thinking about going for, Jindahad here. One thing I do need to do while I'm still in Sild is... let's see here. I want to get more Fusium ore because I unlocked an extra Suja textile. And I want my cat to have a frog on his head. My cat can have a frog, I can have a bird. It'll be perfect. And now that I have 2 Suja textiles, I can make that full Palico gear. I need more Dalthodon wool before I make the Kunafa stuff. But aside from Suja textiles and Dalthodon wools, I've made everything available for the Palico right now. So that's everything for the Kinsects, everything for the Talismans, almost everything for the Palicos, everything for my Hunting Horn. Armor, I don't have a goddamn game plan right now. I'm using what works. I made full Gravios. I maxed out the armor spheres. Instead, I'm wearing 2-piece Gravios, 2-piece Balahara, 1-piece Hirabami, I think. Yeah, 1-piece Hirabami, 2-piece Balahara. And I'm dressed up like I'm in goddamn alloy. Or is this alloy or ingot? This is ingot. I'm dumb. I guess at least I finally found a way to unfuck my hunter profile. I realized what the button command is on goddamn controller to edit my title. Edit top page widgets. Confirm. Change. It only took 90 hours! Yeah, just exit. Yeah. Wait. What? Let me find it again, I guess. Maybe I don't understand how this works, actually. Demonstrably. Alphabetical order? What's that? I'm sorry if you hear my stomach growling. There we go. Textures hate me. So while I'm here, I need to get some Fusium ore for my... Is that an Alpha Doshiguma? Tempered. Does it say if it's an Alpha? I mean, it looks like an Alpha based on the icon. Huh. Maybe I go wandering for parts before I actually get into the mission. Thank you for that. What did I finish? Oh, yeah, the bounty from doing that Rathian last night. That was one other thing. I instantly forgot. Okay. That long since I went to the ingredient center, huh? Okay, so what I want to do, maybe I do Werner or maybe I do Perfect Plundering. I would like to get the Plundering available, because I'm 90+% sure that's what that does. One of my favorite gadgets from World. More loot? Why not? Literally no downside. Except in World, where it would cost you a gadget slot, so you couldn't have, like, Vigor Wasps. Here, you're not losing any slots, so fuck yeah. Every time. What time do I have left? 5 minutes. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna go exploring for a little bit. Let me think. Where did I find the pillow pods before? I'm pretty sure it was right up by the original entrance from Ice Shard Cliffs. Is this... No, this is going to take me to... No, this is a secondary way. This takes me to the ruins. Thank you for that. Thank you for the updates, Alma. Oh. You spawned right in front of me, too. Look, I'm not a guardian. I don't need any parts off of you. We can be chill. After the uprising, that's when it gets complicated. I'll take a freebie. So if I want to go to where I found the first pillow pods, I'm probably going to have to go further north. I need to get Fusium while I'm down here before I forget. These are bones, not rocks. Do I need tough guardian bones for anything else? I don't think so. Minerals must be below me or above me. We'll be mad at the cartographers later. And there goes my frame rate. We haven't even started fighting Jin Dahad yet. I hear Guardian Ebony Odo. That name's a bit of a mouthful. I'm going to call you Godo instead. No, I don't like that either. I'm missing the goddamn Zulu Turf Wars. Fuck. So I should be not just going north, but northwest. Or I could explore down here. I'm pretty sure there's more mineral deposits. Angie, leave me be. I'll leave you be too. What am I hearing? Ooh, fish. There we go. Don't tell Kanya I'm cheating on her with a net. Ah, Godo, damn it. So don't provoke it. Easy. Pillow pods. So I wonder if pillow pods spawn here, I can also get gillopods. A tempered what? Goddamn, anything tempered can spawn here, can't it? Fuck me. I am not equipped for a fight right now. Why do you do this? Why do you have to pick a fight with me? I did literally nothing. I'm just a simple janitor. Cleaning your shit. fuck's sake. Angie, help me out here. Horning in, it's not a hunt. Oma didn't say the thing yet. Okay. I can't go back up there without the bird. Maybe I go check out the bottom of this place. I haven't been there since fighting Guardian Arkveld. And still nobody's inviting for a feast yet, right? Okay. Nothing lost. There's no going any further, huh? Or is there? Never mind, hang on. Let me gather some stuff in here first. What is above? Must be above. So can I get another look-see at the Dragon Torch from here? Oh, Gem is on the map now. Goody. Let me guess, I can't pass that rock. Is that enough fusium? Oh, come on. The Dragon Torch is right there. So she is back in the game. We have Title Update 1. Bitch. You know what, bird? I guess we're looking for the polygonal parasites again. Which I don't even know if they would still be purple rectangles, so gotta keep my eyes open. You figure something rare would be spawning closer to where Arkveld was. And we're still not concerned for what's in any of these cocoons. Right. Okay. We're just gonna let title updates happen. Never mind, one of these is probably almost certainly gonna be a Lagiacrus. As if the game wasn't laggy enough. Zuwu's Den? These have to be eggs. When the hell do you hatch? I don't give a shit, Alma. Thank you, though. I'm second-guessing everything I do or do not look at, whether or not it could be a Gillopod. Like, I know these are Guardian Sacreds in the goddamn cocoons. I know! But I'm looking at the geometry to see if there's another goddamn endemic life I'm missing. That's new. Science! You just had to look like a QR code. Or I guess more like a Blue Man Group QR. Not QR, barcode. I know words. It worked out, is what I'm telling you. You know what? Let's see what endemic life the other catty bitch wants. Because only one of them said final, and I still don't believe it. So. My elbows. Oh, the support ship's here, too. They never sell any unique weapons. I'm not expecting, like, Guild Palace or... Oh, more. Hey, how you doing? I'm still kicking. Just found some rare endemic life. I found the polygons. They were not pentagrams, unfortunately. But they were blue. I was hoping Guild Palace or some kind of arena weapons instead, but it's all just, like, rarity 5 or under stuff that I could craft myself. If I could say, just bring me everything except weapons, that'd be great. But yeah, thanks for trying. Okay, Thelma, I brought you another doodad. Now tell me what it is you're going to finish on, so I can go to your friend. These tapeworms are probably the size of your entire torso, for the record, so... cook well before serving. For some reason, I don't believe you're actually done. I think you just said final in air quotes. But I will take your Gloam Grass. That's good for Dust of Life. And it seems like my Palico stopped getting... I swear to God, why you gotta stream while I'm trying to download Monster Hunter World? Giving Phantom of the Opera vibes? I want to try something a little different with my look. I put away my bird until I can get my cat to wear a frog on his head. So, the Kamakshi mask, I think this is the male version. The female version, I think, is... It's either pink by default, or it covers the opposite side of the face. And the other 4 pieces of armor are all dyed ingot. Never mind the fact that these wasps have spotlights for faces. Okay, I just told you, Thelma's done, Luis, so... What wild goose chase are you putting me on? I'm already hating the mask, though, because it clips through my nose. I'm going back to my bird. Like, I thought my nose was big. This guy, on the other hand, he wouldn't even have the front half of the mask. It would just be like the eye slot and then a bridge cover. Slicing through. Final. Sure. Okay. What if I pretend I believe you? What is it you're after exactly? You... unbridled piece of shit. I've been trying to catch one of those fuckers since the beta last year. And you're using that to win? Oh my... Diabolical! You'll definitely win. Fuck you anyway, but still, I'll do it. Why is your message not getting sent? Your Twitch... I am seeing them in my Twitch overlay. I'm not sure if they're popping up in the actual stream, however. I'll have to keep an eye on that. You know what they say about big noses? Yeah, you always stick them where there's fun to be had. Oh well, enough about seating availability. I think I have enough UCM ore. I can make something new for my cat. I traded up some of my resources. I'm not happy about running out of some things, but I do have enough. I can put a frog on my cat's head. This is the important thing. This is what matters. And I guess I can also give him a vest to complete the Suja textile set. Then the only thing I have to craft for the cat is Dalthodon wool. I have to stockpile a bunch of shit for trading. Because there's some things you just can't loot for some reason. I say as if it hasn't been like that in every Monster Hunter prior. I have decades of salt. Decades! Show me how you turn a steel bar into a frog. Teach me your alchemy. Literally. And you know what? Actually, no. Hang on. You got to see something else. Open the damn map. Since we unlocked the Grand Hub, there is a new smith in town with a new animation. And I'm told the new smith here is actually a reference to a character from Monster Hunter 2. Monster Hunter 2 didn't come out in America, so, like, I've got some spin-offs I can work with, but I don't recognize him. He might be a big deal, I don't recognize him. But yeah, apparently this is a crossover between Monster Hunter 2 and Monster Hunter 4 now, with The Legend. I'd like you to sew me a vest for my cat. Now watch them make it out of another metal ingot. Teamwork makes the dream work. Like, that's not even an ingot anymore. That's a dagger. That's the carving knife off the default armor. And now it's a vest. Respect the legend. He turned metal into fabric. But Gemma turned metal into life. And also I realized, last time I was here, I just went to the small makeshift tent in the middle of the damn hub. There's a literal full tent right here. I swear, I'm not blind. I'm just basically not here mentally. What goes well with that frog? Belly dancer? Frog mech? Return to monkey? It's too cute. That's why I can't stop. You know what? We're going belly dancer. Where's my bird? I need that line from, what was it, Iron Man 2? I want my bird. Bird. Yeah. Give me bird. No, black is too edgy for him. There we go. Matching red head animals. There we go. Make it a nice burgundy. Or is that more mahogany? Thanks for the reminder. No problem. If you're going back to any old Iron Man movies, however, I recommend Iron Man 1 personally. I just love the prospects of him building up that initial Mark 1 and then going to the Mark 2 refinements, getting his ass handed to him by his own glorified tripod robots. Still, I don't like the ending of Iron Man 1, but yeah. Personally, I would rather have the giant sock hat from the Wiggler set in Monster Hunter World, but the idea of me and my cat both having endemic life on our heads, I can dig it. Unfortunately, I did some offline grinding, so I burned out that feast I had from last time, and it doesn't seem like I'm getting another one popping up anytime soon, so I might have to go into the Jindahad fight with lesser buffs. It's cute? Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can emote together. Hang on. Cutesy? Oop. Let me see if I can reposition. Hang on. Cat, you stay where you are. I didn't have another feast offline. You didn't miss anything, but yeah. Check this shit. Isn't that kawaii as fuck? Just me and my cat hanging out. Oh, fuck me. You know what, actually? Hang on. You can put pictures on your guild card. Hang on. How do I zoom out for the camera? Hang on. That's far out as I can zoom? Okay. No! Soiled it! Now don't touch the movement stick. I hate that I can't zoom out any further. I'll have to make this work. This is what it's all about. Okay. And now I have to throw this on my guild card so everyone else can suffer properly. That's not as big as I was afraid it would be. Okay. There you go. Me and my cat posing with our head animals. And of course the zombie bird getting the glamour shot too. Beautiful singing, you haven't heard anything until we actually get the Diva's performance. But unfortunately, this place runs on a different clock than the rest of the damn world, so I don't know when it's going to be night here. But when it is, we can sit here, hang out, watch the show, and get some buffs. Okay, so now that we have our head animals... Oh. The canteen. I wish I could do my generic meals here, but unfortunately this is only for feasts. And this is a finite resource as well, so... I wish I could burn one right now, but I don't know if I can justify it. Because, look, at best I have a dozen of these pick-a-meal vouchers. I gotta save those for bigger threats. So what I'm going to do instead is disrespect the canteen by making my own food immediately next door. No, it's a different animation as well. You don't take off your shirt when you eat at the canteen. So, no muscles. Just lettuce. Rude? Absolutely. That is the entire point. Let's see. Gotta go check on the giant bird. And then we can go fight Jindahad. Wait, ancient Wyverian coin? Where? I saw the tooltip pop up. Oh, there. I can't use my slinger in base, so I'll have to grab that on the way out. Thank you, your floofness. I swear to God, as an Italian, you should cook better than lettuce and butter. I am stockpiling ingredients, okay? Cooking is going to be a vital skill at the end game. I need to actually have my best ingredients for the tough fights. Right now, I have yet to hit a wall. I should be proud, but I'm also dismayed by the fact I don't get better cooking cutscenes. It's a cross I think I can bear, though. Let me go back to the tent, make sure my inventory is cleared up. Barely. Are you saying barely or barley, actually? There you go. Okay, you corrected. Okay, I could do a warm-up hunt, but I think you want to see me suffer, so let's just go straight to the action. Go to the base camp here. I'll grab a heat mantle. I got plenty of hot drinks as well, but I'll grab a heat mantle just since we're right next to it. So we need to walk dramatically to the correct position before we can actually talk. Really? You're not willing to talk shop until you're standing next to the child? Are you worried I'm going to raise my voice or talk about weird shit? Because I'm going to talk about weird shit regardless. You know what? There was one other thing I need to do first. Save. And you have nothing to say about it. You're dyslexic and type too fast? Sorry? No worries. You know what? I should take the water before we fight, right? Okay. Have we been going over an hour already? Jesus, I've just been yapping nonstop. Well, that and doing random exploration. That kind of takes time, too. Okay, I'm alive and hydrated. One last save. Absolutely, head out now. Throw me to the wolves. I want my pipe organ hunting horn. An hour already. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. Just me yapping. Now the action begins. Slay specifically, so we can't capture this one either. As I said before you joined in as well, I upgraded my Guardian Rathalos hunting horn, so the song list is different. But the yapping's the best part? Are you sure? Have you seen Jindahad? You actually might not have, considering last time I fought him, it was at like 2 FPS. Nothing to say? There we go. 2 blunts and a sonic barrier. That should be a good start. Bird. Don't jump right away. Let me grab the supplies first. We have no supplies right now, right? The quest hasn't officially started yet. He's just vibing. What do you mean more aggressive? Hun, you're here for a reason. My yapping makes it 10 times better. Oh my. Now you're gonna have expectations. What am I supposed to do with that? Burn a lucky voucher. Fuck it. Let's go in there whole hog. He hasn't noticed me yet. I can sneak up on him somehow. Of course, under his groin is one weakness. Not a moment too soon on that sonic barrier either. Ow. The good thing about big boys like this, Resounding Melody gets a lot of hit zones. If it actually lands, you son of a bitch. Oh, he's angry! Bird, let me ride the dragon. Three zones, 3 wounds. We don't have an arena timer here, so it's just you and me. And my cat. And my bird. And my face bird. And my cat's face frog. Okay, there's like 6 of us. But it's still intimate. How? God damn, it's so big he just looked above my attack. Really? You're leaving already? You know, I'm gonna set up and then I'll join you. "6v1, my fashion does give me an unfair advantage. The hero bombing are a stage hazard. Nice, okay. I can work with that. Need some slinger ammo then. Yo, Jin Dadbod, get over here. Ah! Never mind! Nope, dodged that completely wrong. Okay. Now it's a 9v1, and it still isn't quite one-sided. Balls. Frostblighted. Gotta stop looking at the floor. Okay. We've been abandoned by the wacky waving, inflatable arm flailing snake wyverns. Fuck. Okay. Balls. And I'm frozen. Faster on the heels, please. Thank you, cat. I saw it coming and I did nothing. Again with the recoil out of my resounding. Oh, now you're angry, huh? Yep, I believe it now. Just a double encore. No time for a triple. Okay. Missed every last hit of that. There we go. Your ridges are only for my pleasure. Time to make you scream. Time for something spicy, too. Hopefully that drink's hot. What are you running off to now? Be my guest. More time for me to set up. I should have done an attack buff there, but you know what? Defense, Sonic, self-improvement, that's enough. Yeah. Well, we got through the 9v1 part, and he's just tired. But we got more supplies. I kept him in the wrong place. I never got a chance to drop that stalactite on him. Oh well. And, oh, now he gets his one-hit KO move that kills the entire fucking arena. And I haven't broken any of his big fins yet. That's not a wound, that's just discoloration. Okay, I need to dodge that and find a way to bring him back down. Grab it, grab it, grab it. There we go, much better. Give me your faith. Much better. Roll over for me. Oh, and the cat paralyzed him. Fuzzbucket, you absolute menace. Love to see it. Gotta break these ones too, actually. Uh-oh. Rocks! I need rocks. Time to not be burned immediately. Maybe I should have stayed closer to start with. Just for my own heart's sake. That's enough. Save a Sonic. Break your back! Now that the hips are done, we can start working on your shoulders, too. Get that crick out of your neck. Or maybe I should put one in there instead. There we go! Knew it! Wait! We get phase 4 this time! Fuck yeah! I'm surprised it's not skulled yet, but yeah, we get the final phase. Yes! Bird, if you'd be so kind. I don't want to be interrupted while we're down there. Re-up everything now. I don't care if he's healing, I'm healing too. Hello, new zone. No sonic barrier. Damn. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Oh, again with this? It's a little tighter, but sure, I can make it work. Damn it! Why did I run directly under it? You have that down here too. Okay. That one, that one, that one, that one now. That one now, please. Thank you. Okay. Bird, bring me in close. Bird. Thank you. That's the good shit. I gotta be close to another mount built up soon. Very soon. I have your enmity, but I still need your head. Thought I had a little bit more range on that one. Burn now. I've got to be close to the next mount. There we go. One hit off. There's two. And now you're in range of my bubbles, so let's burst, shall we? Damn it, you're Sonic. Where you climbing to? Where you climbing? That one. You're so close, I can feel it. My cat is on nothing health, by the way. Bird? Where'd you run off to? Bird! You stupid fucking bird! God damn it! This was almost perfect! Where the hell were you running? I couldn't see shit! I am going to sell you for nuggets! Don't you sass me! Oh, god damn it. Boga, we had that shit. Why were you running into the wall? What was your autopilot thinking? What was the plan? I'm not doing another meal buff. We're just going back in there. Fuck it. The salesmen are here, the bots, yeah. Almost there. Your ears. I'm sorry for that. That jump scare? Yeah, it got me too. My goddamn bird wants me dead. But I want Jindahad dead harder. I knew the birds were against me. Take it right up Main Street. Really? You were that goddamn close. Bird, I just want you to know you robbed me of my perfect victory. But goddamn, that's still a good fight. Ah. Glad I'm not hurt. I died. But I got better. Well, I guess most people usually get killed by the one-hit KO move, but yeah, my own bird plotting against me, that kind of sealed my fate too. Oh, it's a good fight though. And unlike the first time, it didn't melt my GPU. I got to play with a double-digit FPS. Good shit. I like this goddamn fight. I can't wait to see your gear. I hope it's good. Please have a good song list on your hunting horn. I know you have a hunting horn. "25 minutes. Yeah, I believe that. New tier of hardbone. Okay. Oh, and this is something else I forgot from last time. We are already dealing with hybrid decos. Like, this was something they saved for Master Rank in World. But this was before Title Update 1 this shit was in here, so I have no idea what else they're going to pack into, like, 4-slot decos. Yeah. I'm a little jaded that my bird cost me a cart there, but at the same point, we won. A win is a win is a win. So does this mean the other Apexes are back on the table now? I can fight Raidao, Uthduna, New Udra. Victory is absolute, indeed. So now it's going to power up all the other Apexes. Floods, thunderstorms, oil burning. Bigger, better challenges. I just told you, bigger, better challenges. Anything else that dies in the process, that's their problem. I have cats that bring me back. Better healthcare in-game than in real life. Now I'm sad. Dust of life after I get carded. Fuck you. But thank you. But still, fuck you. Investigate the regions and raise my my HR is still capped at 40. How much higher do you want it? Hidden 50, hidden 60? I don't know what it is. I'm capped. Sand tide, downpour, frost winds, and wyverns waking all at once. Okay. Aw, poor baby. I'm just muling out of salt, that's all. Yeah, maybe stop letting Werner touch the damn thing. Show me Jindahad gear. I don't want to put my boy cat in a dress, but that is kind of nice. Kind of, the Red Queen, Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. I wouldn't use the weapon, but maybe the armor. Hang on, let's see. 50, that's even better for raw bulk than Gravios. I would hope so, but Jesus. I'm only losing out on Fire and Thunder, too. So I wouldn't be using this against New Udra or right now, but that's not nothing. In fact, make the whole thing, yeah. I'm not using it right now, but I'll make it. Actually, you know what? I've got layered on over it, so make and equip the armor, just not the weapon. Underneath this belly dancer outfit is a regal empress. And now for me. Show me the hunting horn. I hate the song list. Fuck. Damn it. We have an elemental echo wave, sonic waves, which are basically only going to be useful for Balahara. Thunder resistance. Elemental attack boost is good, since we are running an elemental weapon on this thing. It's a lot of ice, too. 470. Fuck. Health recovery S. Recovery speed S. Damn. But does it sound cool? It looks so damn good. But what are the fucking songs? It's a 3 and a 2. It's got offset melody instead of resounding or melody of life. The echo wave is elemental. Sonic waves is a dead slot. Thunder resistance L. You better sound goddamn majestic. Where is everybody? Where do we lose Nada in the quest board? Wrong tent. I lost them. That's where. Okay. You know, I should try these as well. I need to actually see if the Arshins are half decent. Okay, that's the Arshin one. Where's Jindahad? Let me just grab a chill mantle right here, so I can go at my own pace. Okay, Arshin. It's a wind pressure negation horn, and there's nothing I'm worried about being a wind monster in this game, so... Ajaricon, can you fuck off for 5 goddamn minutes? Big dumb monkey. Good, Ajaricon should leave the locale sooner rather than later. Wait, is that Tempered Gravios down there? It is. Okay. And New Udra is somewhere on the map, but I can't do a quest for it. Everybody is in their goddamn heightened weather state right now. Okay, let's see if the monkey walked away. Double smash. I hope you're talking about the weapon options and not this goddamn annoying ape. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Look at my mini-map. And there goes my frame rate, too. Okay, just get off the bird. Let me think. It's a synthesizer. I guess that's what the divots in the panel are supposed to look like, a microphone. Like some sort of a fiber mesh. Honey, you are not pretty enough, and you don't sound good enough to have that song list. It's gotta get better once I do reinforcements or something, but... Okay, bird, give me the other one. It's a pipe organ! Why did you have to have this song list? God damn it, Rathian, here, now? These monsters just don't want me to have a jam session. Bird. Bird. Okay, so what I've learned thus far is the Arshin hunting horn, it only has one song and it's not good. Like, if I wanted to do a robot kind of Daft Punk synthwave, maybe. I need to find the final rarity version of that thing, rarity 8. But Jindahad, man, I wish it was a better song list. Like, a third of it is dead. It looks cool, yeah, but we don't have layered weapons right now. So I guess I'm sticking with Mizutsune and Guardian Rathalos. The Mizutsune horn is really good, too. The one thing I don't like about the Mizutsune horn is Slicked Blade, one of the skills built into it. Because you're only really going to get that if you're either A, fighting a Mizutsune, or B, using Mizutsune armor. I'm not using Mizutsune armor. And there's a whole lot of monsters other than Mizutsune to fight, so... 6% bonus if you're wet. Okay, that applies to, like, 2-3 other monsters if you're in a water biome. And if you're Bubble Blighted, that's only Mizutsune or the armor bonus, so... I didn't actually look at Jindahad's armor for the Hunter, actually. Hang on. Oh, I can make Dober now. And Damascus. It's basically slightly better bone armor. Yep, it's still Dober. Damascus? I should go get skills, too. Hang on. Constitution, Stamina Surge, Marathon Runner, Mushroomancer. So if I need to get my Fuggy form online early, maybe. There's only Alpha for this as well. There's no Alpha and Beta Dober anymore. Damascus, Divine Blessing. They put wide range on this? I mean, yeah, it's Alpha, but at the same point. Okay. Shit, I might be making Damascus. I might have to farm some Fusium. But that's for when I'm in multiplayer. Right now I'm still focusing on single-player stuff, so... Damascus might be higher on the priority list than I expected. Smash? Okay, I know what you like then. Now for the Jindahad armor. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh, yeah. It's a Xenomorph. Nope, the female one doesn't do it for me. And also the helmet shouldn't be red like that, but my bird is currently red, so the dyes are messing with me a little. I was expecting some kind of like a gothic vampire countess or something. Not this for the female armor. Like, give me something that looks like, what's her bitch? Camilla from the Netflix Castlevania series. Not this. Ice gem. I need custom gem for that, okay. I can't make any of his set yet. How's the beta? Beta's still good. What about the skills? Agitator, bind resistance, adaptability, agitator. Okay, weakness, exploit, and tremor. Agitator. Well, okay, maybe I use the belt and the boots. I could see a use for the helmet. Maybe. Depends on if I want to use Lord's Fury or if I just want the 2-piece bonus. So, hang on. After getting specific types of blight or doing a power clash. I'm not using power clashes in my build, and I don't plan on getting bound, so Jindahad's Revolt probably not going to be a good skill for me. Wait, what's the word again? Increases attack when inflicted with ailments. Does that include Frenzy? I mean, Frenzy is an ailment. That has potential. I need to see how big the increase is when you're afflicted with an ailment, but... okay. I don't know about the Jindahad specific set bonus, but if I can get Lord's Fury with the other Apexes, I sense potential. Oh, and hell, what's the defense on this? 60 out of the box? Shit, I think my Gravios right now maxed out is like 50-something. Oh, and hang on, what about the Alpha? Do we have better options here? Like, what are the other skills? Weakness, X-Point, Agitator, Bind Resistance, Adaptability, Agitator... okay, so it's all the same stuff, just more of it, with less deco slots. I could see it being used as layered, but I definitely wouldn't use the full set. Maybe 2 or 3 pieces. Depends on what other options are available later. I can't make any pieces of it right now, though. That said, I can definitely see the male bonus here. And when I say bonus, I mean fashion bonus. Skills, I still need to be sold. Damascus, though. I would not have thought that was... let me just look at the armor again. 60 by default. And it's an improvement on 3 of my Ellies. Versus the raw I'm expecting off of Gravios. That's 58, and that's 4 levels of armor spheres as well. Well, 3 levels. It's up to level 4. So that would have been 52 out of the box. I can make it even higher now, though. I always slay fashion. That's the real end game. You think it's slaying tougher monsters, getting faster runs on your speed? No, 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 no. The only time I'm worried about clearing is the duration on the catwalk. I need to strut my stuff. And I need to make every other monstrous heathen jealous that I wear it better. Yeah, that's 58. I think my other pieces are 40-something. I didn't invest any armor spheres in them since it's rarity 5. Balahara and Hirabami. 38, not even 40. Diva, you know it. I don't want to invest into these armor sets right now. I'm already looking at Damascus. And for that, I think I just need to get more Fusium. Is there anything else I really need for Damascus? One, two, three, 4. That's full wide range. Recovery up, Divine Blessing. Full Divine Blessing. It's an alpha set, so I'm going to be tight on slots, but at the same point. I also need to do more high-rank Guardians, Gracium. Oh, where's Gracium in Wilds? I think it's in Ice Shard Cliffs. Nine, 13, 19. So I'm very low on Fusium relative to this set, but I have most of the pieces. I can look into that. Talismans, hang on. Did I unlock any new talismans? No, so the last 2 I need are probably using rarity 7 mats. Do I upgrade my armor again? Like, I'm already thinking about changing it. Wait, who wanted to talk? Or is it just side quest notifications? Yonkaku is in rotation now. Okay. That'll hopefully mean I don't need to farm any more of its parts. Quest, quest, quest. Quest. Okay. That is not what I would call financial acumen, but if you want to buy the lot, be my guest. Rakul, what's up? Something cool with the rocks? Is that not already the default function of the forge? Okay, sure. What's up? Nope, nobody knows. Everything's on fire, but proceed as naturally. There you go. This guy gets it. Consume monster materials to smelt ore calc. Oh. So wait, I'm not putting ore in, I'm getting ore out. We're just turning monsters into coal then? Really? You know, if nature can do it, why can't we? I don't really need armor spheres right now, so... And no new festival shares. Greedy guts. Okay. Waiter, you want water? Okay. I got your meaning before you auto-corrected that. We have been going a while. Okay. So, you still feeling hot in that fur coat? Crank the fire to full blast. Are you trying to get everybody to self-immolate? Good. Direct. Appreciated. Almost full up on rations, too. Okay, so I've only got 2 bounties left to knock out, but we've also got most of the week, so no rush there. Maybe some arenas? Maybe. Oh yeah, that reminds me, while I have the hunter profile, I can actually check how many attempts it took me to do the, that arena last time. 5 attempts, since I have 5 lances, and that's the only other time I've done it. So, it took me 5 attempts to do that A rank last time. Good, my mind goblins are sated. Well, I guess now all I can do is try to raise my hunter rank, even though it's capped, and that means side quests. Or just random hunting. Really? That fiery sensation means something special to you? You say that like it's a bad thing. Then again, if that means all my cold cuts turn into jerky, damn. This is a crisis. Okay, that's all you got. And nothing new inventory-wise. Huh. Yeah, I might as well save up my Zenny right now. I need to get over 1 million for an awardment, so... You let me know when you have something worth buying. Griffin. How long have you had that Kongolala gear? I mean, it's not unprecedented for the hunters to upgrade their gear as the story progresses. I just didn't notice on you. I think those pink accents would have stood out to me sooner. Why is this cat still wearing starter monster armor? Is it just because it's cute? Mine's cuter. And yes, if you were at all concerned about my cat's hat, A, it has a bakery, and B, the frog is still alive. I can't get a good view on it right now, but it is blinking. Maybe now I can get a good look at it. Hang on. Nada, I don't care. Yeah, you can see it stick its tongue out a little. Blink, bastard. I can't tell if it's not blinking or if my frame rate has just gone to absolute tatters. But you can see it moving its mouth. The frog is alive. My cat's not a monster. I am the monster. My cat's just an accessory. Okay, Nada, what's up with you? That's one word for it. We basically have cold fusion from ancient history. And it gives us kaiju fights. What? What are you going to look into? Do not take any notes from Werner. Oh dear, I gotta change these items now. At least I'm good on shrooms for a bit. Nitro shrooms. I need more blue, toadstool, and mandragora. Probably parashrooms too. Why do you forget how to gather everything, Sabar? Shiny, good. Distract me with baubles. Honey's the only thing you have over 1 star right now. But you're also the Woodwood, so you being the same species as Rove gets you a little bit of grace. Honey's the only thing you have over 1 star, too. Ooh. Haha! Sinister Cloth. Okay. Please tell me there's another way to get this shit, though, because I don't want to have to rely on random item gathering from NPCs for that. I like the Sinister stats, usually. Not for stats, but for cosmetics. Okay. Anything good for trading? I don't have much goblet weed left. I think I have enough barrel bowling vouchers, though. Even just in this menu, my controls are feeling laggy. I might have to go back to the main menu for a second. Wait a minute. Wait. I saw that Sinister Cloth. And I just depleted my Ancient Wyvern coins, you son of a bitch. Drips with an aura of pure evil? Good, that's what I need for my drip. I'm not ending the stream, I just might have to refresh the game instance. I'm not leaving. Can you show me what I can make with Sinister Cloth right now? Just out of curiosity. Start with the cat. There we go, Little Grim Reaper. Still severing, though. I mean, I would like severing if it came with paralysis or sleep, but this is definitely more for cosmetics than it is for practical usage. Now, how does it look on me? Yep, that's still Death Stench. Oh my fuck, you got a makeover. That's way better than the female set used to look. Yeah, just this and like 50% of the plate metal from Jindahad. That's what I was expecting for female Jindahad armor. Oh, hear you out? Okay. I'll hear you out. But keep in mind, I have one cloth, and this armor set takes at least 5 to make the full thing. I need more Wingdrake Hide Plus. And Herbivore Carapace? Ugh. You start typing, I'll hear you out. There's only alpha for it, though, so no beta with more slots. Okay, what are we working with here? Resentment, Ambush, Intimidator, Resentment, Stun Resist. Just Smash? Okay. I can definitely imagine this looking better on the other body type. It's not a lot of deco slots. The best we can get is a 2-1. Just Smash, that's your hear you out? Okay, I hear you. Is that enough? Hang on. I guess without the top... Yeah, without the cape, you can appreciate the view a little better. I can't hike that up, though. Yeah, unfortunately, if I'm going to do that, I need at least 2 pieces of Sinister Cloth. I only have 1, so... I need to find a good way to farm that, and by farm that, I mean farm trading materials, get lucky trading for that. Very considerate. That is my mantra, my motto, even. I need to go back to the main menu. The frame rate is actually hurting. Not literally, but psychic damage, you know. Back to the title screen with you. Ah, okay. That's supposed to have been that far? Whatever. While we wait for the frame rate to stabilize, drink. Hydration goes both ways. We will all moisten together. Okay, that's feeling better on the face of it. Just me and my cat both with head animals. Sorry about that. Hopefully I muted in time. A promise or a threat? It's a date. What do you think? Yeah, this is feeling much better already. I want to burn one more voucher before I claim my login, just in case I have more vouchers stockpiled than I realized. Which one of you just said that? Whoever you are, you get a high five. Rosso, what's up? You're on the same lines as before, but you are definitely carrying around a new heavy bowgun. I miss when you talked about steak. No, but at least we didn't leave it with Werner. Hey, Griffin, you're wearing... Why did you combine Congo Lala with Doshiguma? Okay. That's your set, Finn. Okay. Where is Ida? Or Rybel? Just like wishing for every day to be Christmas. You got what you wanted, and now you don't like it, huh? I mean, you prep for this thing all damn season, right? Christmas! Merry Chrysler! Happy Christmas. I don't need to actually check with you for trading anymore. I have a child for that. Underage labor for the win. He yearns for the mines, but at best he is simply a miner. His loss. I've also heard my body tried to stop me from saying that. I'm still gonna do it, though. I've been hearing people saying disturbingly not negative things about the Minecraft movie. I have a child for that, sus. Perks of having a nephew. I can go to Legoland whenever I damn well please. I mean, technically he's still under the minimum recommended age for the blocks, but I'll get there. How was that dinner with the little one? He would not fall asleep to save his goddamn life. The meal itself was fine. He was wearing a red shirt. We were eating something with a red sauce, so naturally, however much he wore, it worked out. Aside from that, it was just me catching up with my sister. You tell me, Charlie Brown, how do you think we fix it? I'll give someone else some grief instead. What was your first hint? Have you ever known your entire region to be on fire nonstop? Looks like 2 lines is approximately what everybody gets. I'm the one wearing full plate armor and furs in this. You have no right to complain. It's surprising when they do and they don't. Like, of all NPCs that gets updated frequently, the one Palico running the training room with the dummy, he always gets updated. Maki? You are working to find a solution. You're just waiting for me to do it. But I'm the player character. I get it. Luke's the most important one. You know what? You're not wrong. Who else teaches us how to use the other 13 weapons aside from what we've already mained? No, what's out of control is me jittering through your shoulder. I'll tell you how I broke physics once I figure out how to do it again. No, that's the fur lining. But yeah, I guess if you saw a long, white, noodly appendage like that before, it's either what you're thinking of or a Kezu, which is actually what I'm thinking of, so I don't know what you're thinking of. It looked like, whatever you say it looked like, okay. I'm not gonna fight you on that. Okay, now he's got something more in his pants. He's not just excited. There we go, okay. His loincloth was excited to see me. I saw you shooting your shot last time. Fire again. Life's too short. You hear that, Timmy Turner? Wishes have consequences. I wouldn't win in a fight? I don't know, the start's usually fun too. Fair enough. May cooler heads prosper in the fire zone. I think there's only one other NPC I still need to check on. And then we can go to another zone. Excuse me. Sorry. Ugh. Whew. One-star Rathian. It must be a wimp. Jesus. No wonder it has 0 rewards. Tersa? No, Latner. Realistic panic reaction. I can only trip them so much, I can't make them drop anything. There you are. Never, never anything nice. Supernatural forces from ancient history are bound to break everything. You could always try virgin sacrifices. Where's the old man? Okay, where to check next? Probably Kunafa. Excuse me, sorry. What, does everybody walk down because of the sand tide? They might actually be. Well, it can't be that bad. They left their livestock ungated. Wait a minute, if everybody's hunkered down because of the sand tide, that means there's nobody here to trade with. I can't do sacred customization. No more cheese. Oh, shit, this is the real apocalypse. Why did nobody explain this to me sooner? No guards. Just abandoned. Oh, my fuck. Yeah, it's a crisis out here, guys. No more decorating our bird. No more cheese. Whatever this is has to be stopped. For now, we'll go to Sild. We might not have cheese, but we can still theoretically get garlic. Try to look for the silver lining. It doesn't seem like they give a fuck about the current frenzy. Or not frenzy, the intense weather. He better not be learning anything from me. I am a terrible example. The only thing I'm a good example of is a bad example. Me saying to keep the kid away from me is for his good as much as mine. No, there's no feasts active right now. None. Okay, you're back on just standard rotation. I'll check with 2 other NPCs, but it seems like they're just in response to the basic weather conditions. There's nothing unique to their dialogue right now. I'll check with Lord Ruel. Maybe he has something. Or Ricer. No, you're back on defaults too. I am the best bad example. If there's anything I can be to my nephew, it's a signpost. Just, would Uncle Chris do this? If yes, then no. Uncle Crystalism is a bad example of everything. I get your trauma dumping on me right now, but now's not the time. Yeah, nobody here has been updated, so I actually should check in with the base camp. The Wavirian ruins might be more responsive compared to just Sild in general. It's intense weather everywhere. So if I leave one Guardian unchallenged, I could farm the other Guardians, assuming I could actually make a quest with the damn things. And before anybody worries about self-doxing, I already said before, the reason I chose Ferox Crystalism as my name is because Chris is part of my first name. So it's easy for me to respond whether people are addressing me IRL or by my online handle. So, Ferox Crystalism. That's just, it's me. Trust me, if I was going to self-dox, it would be much more dramatic. I would have instantly nuked the stream. Just like... No, not like that. Bro. Gotta have a little teasing, that's all. Just some fun. Guess the provisioners haven't been updated, but... Actually, no, the other provisioner in Azuz was. I'll have to check the others just to be safe. Oh, there you are. Camera angles gotta work with me here. Because most of the human frames are the same size. Well, I'm getting done dirty. You know, at least my bird has a good vantage point. Wait a minute. Not Griffin, nope. Time is one thing we don't have an abundance of, Warner. Huh. Okay. Athos? Are we sure there are Lineans, though? Stop dying. I will do my damnedest, but that's not my call to make. Okay, you're saying the same stuff as before anyway. Alright. Nothing else here. We checked Azuz. We checked Kunafa. We still need to go to the base camp in the Windward Plains. We can do the training area when we're there as well. We need to do the forest entirely. Ice Shard Cliffs. I need to check on Rove. And another bot. Thank you, Stacked Down, but no thank you. I appreciate the first time chat, though. Engagement is engagement. Yeah, Gracium is from Ice Shard. Okay. Bye. You know what? Let's just grab a couple of fish and be on our way. Oh. I didn't even realize there was a jewel. Okay. Jeweled mullet row it is. I'll take a couple of vases. Rove. Stop being surprised! We have been here a half dozen times! I lost count! Please forgive her. I'm still too nice. I just don't want to break habits. Nonsense. I don't want to impose on your generosity, but whatever you are right now is just enough. Too much cheese. Yeah, the wire is kind of popping out of the walls here with the worm's way. Or you're thinking of honeycombs, too. Okay. I love the little Shakespearean honey badger. I just want to give him a hug. Where is his plushie? You know what's going to be dangerous? Someone, sometime, is going to make that hat on Etsy. And I'm going to make a bad decision. I still have a Wiggler hat from Monster Hunter World. I've only worn it twice. But it's a good damn hat. He's spitting bars, goddammit. I will save you as many times as it takes, Rove. You know, if you get captured again, I'll help you again. It's as simple as that. Oh. I guess it wasn't your hat originally, was it? And so it is. You must have been friends with one of the scouts from the ancient Wyverians. I can't imagine who exactly, but you've been learning for a while. Respect. Inelucutable, or ineluctable. Goddamn. I can't even read that properly, and you're spitting it. Good job, Rove. A traveler who took the name Rove. This wasn't your Woodwood name. You chose it for yourself. Just like Captain America, Dr. Manhattan, you name it. Only their most valued moniker. At times I share the company of words with friends, but in the end I return myself alone. Solitude is a boon. When its cold grip takes the mind, a crystal clarity begins to spread. A sensation I rather enjoy. They serve as bonds to hold us thrall all these eons later, ineluctable. Ineluctable. Indelible. Illegible. Slaves by instinct. God damn it, stop talking like that. I'm just putting a voice to Rove's words here. He's the one with the silver tongue. A strange phrase that. The words to thank you are queerly held therein. Regardless, I vow ne'er to be bound again. The day of next such entrapment shall not arrive. Which is unfortunate, because if you do rescue him, you get a free drop. I think it's usually ancient wyvern coins, too. Although, there are other things on the table, I suppose. I don't know, just throwing my hands up. There's even a story behind his hat, goddammit. I want it now, but I don't want to take it from him, so I need a copy. Whenever that layered armor comes out, or whenever that thing hits Etsy, ugh. Either my in-game wardrobe is going to be much more limited, or my IRL wardrobe is about to get a lot more top-heavy. This cap was the favorite flare of a dear friend. I hold it now very, very close to my heart. Treasures oft hide in dark, tangled thickets. But sometimes birds like you will carry them in. And so it is. And so I take my leave of you, but you are a treat as always, Rove. I look forward to seeing you again. I see you getting flustered over there. Blanket you in snow, but a normal blanket would be just nice as well. Okay, fair. You're not breaking me, Blizzard, aka what I say to new Overwatch announcements. Or Diablo announcements. I'm doing what on purpose? What are you accusing me of? Oh. I gotta use my voice while I still have it. Cough, cough, karma. Okay, I hear ya. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just, I'm still not at 100%. I don't know how long it's going to take me to bounce back, but I'm not as heavily medicated as I was the other 2 days. Especially not as bad as I was the days before that. I haven't had to touch a throat lozenge all day, so... Knock on wood, that means the throat is finally lubricated properly. Not with mucus and blood. Thank you for the head pats. Should I get some Fusium while I'm here, or... There's a couple places I know of that are quick. No, bird, I didn't want to jump down. Never mind, we'll go this way. Can I not get Fusium here at this point? Maybe I'm thinking of, Sild. And get Gracium here, though. Should probably stock up on some of that while I can. Carbolite, Gracium, Icium. I don't think, Fusium's in the table. Magnets. Oh, thank you. Did you just grab a random pile of shit and put it in my bag? I love you too. I love how these are small monsters, but at the same point, they're also probably like 2-3 meters long. A 3-meter long pink scorpion that climbs walls. Just in case you were having any trouble sleeping tonight. I think I would have found Fusium by now if it was on the table, so... Let's go to the forest now. I haven't checked in the Woodwoods with, some time. Wait a minute. Did I forget to check in with them when it was stuck in permanent fallow? I might have. And now it's a permanent flood. I guess they are still all holed up here because of the weather. They don't go exploring during the downpour. Yeah, compare Scratchy, Rough, and Splenditude to what Rove is doing, so... They have very different levels of, linguistics. Trumpet? Bear Belly, wait. Yeah, I know about the rain. Not you, Plum Peach. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Bear Belly. That's all you've got? Oh, okay. What about you, Sassafrel? Do you want me to draw you like one of my French girls? What's this? Most fashionate. Okay. I question your English lessons, but I do appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Chomber. Wait, you guys have feasts too? I've never been invited. Hang on. I only had 4 options when I was at, the canteen. Can I get a 5th? What do you guys do for feasts? Don't tell me it's honey roasted fish. Honey roasted insects. Okay. Maybe I should have stuck with the live scorpions, because I feel like they might try to make me eat the bugs. I'm not Mario, I'm not eating the mushrooms. But I will join your next feast. Belly empty. Go walk forest, now belly full. If only life were that simple. A sharp eye? What's new with you? You're taking English lessons. How nice. Collecting rainwater? That might be against the law. Mushrooms, you're speaking my language. Mastangler? Oh, now that we finished the Mizutsune quest, you're hanging out here. Good. You don't want to go catch anything in the rain? Fisher fellow, big like. I'll tell Kanya you said hello. Yeah, she does have something of a fishy hole. Fishy rod, big bait, Fisher fellow, big like. I do like that Mastangler is part of the rotation now. He's just hanging out here with the other Woodwoods. And nobody's on the roof in this weather. I can't blame them. Did I miss anybody? Vanguard! Hang on. Water, white water. You're not bird napping my ride again. I mean, you didn't succeed the first time, but you're not trying again. Ridey ride. I'm gonna ride out. I have to put something in my notes then. Hang on. Let's see. Wild, missable dialogue. It's been a while. Woodwoods. Woodwoods permanent fallow. Prior to high rank Jindahad. Okay. Just in case I have to go back for any dialogue I missed on my other character. So it's in the log. It is known. I need to go back to the base camp though. There's not a lot of people to talk to here, thankfully. Just Kanya, the Provisioner, and the Support Center cat. Maybe one other NPC. Eric! Oh my god, I forgot the twink. I'm losing my edge. Excuse you, what? You just said you could expect a non-stop downpour here. It's a permanent downpour now. It is! Walk 10 meters out of camp. Excessive discharge. I'm about to discharge your brain matter, goddammit. You're supposed to be the nerdy twink, not the himbo. We're in your place. Probably trying to wash away my twink at this stage. He hasn't even noticed it's a flood out there. Yeah, you said it. You're just gonna tell me about the Whoppers, right? Yep. Maybe I should try to finish her optional quest. You know, that's happened more than once, actually, that I'm thinking about it. I've been progressing. I don't know if shared dialogue gets updated because I've just got an optional I can't finish. I don't know where's good to go work on Whoppers right now. You know what? I'm putting that on the list too. Surprisingly, that still only brings the list up to a total of 8 potential missed lines of dialogue. And it might be more than 8, mind you. It's just these are 8 points at which I'm detecting it. And 3 of them are bugged optionals, so I've been digging deep. I might have only missed 5 lines. Hang on. That's someone at the door. I'll be right back. I'm still here. Still alive. I just had to sign for some verified mail. Apparently my neighbor's getting some construction done. You know, you could just walk up to my front door, tell me. No. No, apparently that's asking too much. Had to send verified mail so there's a documented chain of me notified so I don't complain to the goddamn city. Whatever. Welcome back to the living? Close enough. I think that just leaves the cat in charge of the support center, and then we can head to the next area. I guess that's all you got. Okay, where else do I need to go? I think I just need to go back to the Windward Plains. Basin is covered. Ice Shard is covered. Wyveria is covered. Just Suja and then Windward Plains. Or actually, Suja is late night, so maybe I can get the Diva buff. Let's see if she's performing. If she is, I'm going to mute myself. You got to hear this properly. And not like the last time she performed where I muted myself, I raised her volume back to neutral, and then I forgot, and I was at a 20 decibel downplay the entire time. Wait. I came back to Suja, not the Grand Hub. What time is it in the Grand Hub? No time at all. God damn it. Oh, but hang on. Here's something new. Can I finally get better melding options? You know what? She has a hat made out of real frog, just like my cat. Still living and all. I'll give her a pass. Going for a soak, you say. Why do the frogs have such detailed little buttocks? First Chedicabra, and now the hat frogs. Are you offering anything new? Okay, same as before with the dialogue, but now you've got the flag set for something new. Okay, better decorations then. And relics? Oh, these fucking Arshan weapon fragments, right. I'm not looking forward to making those. But thank you for giving me a new unlock. Poogie, I need my emotional support bacon. Did you notice you and my cat are matching now? You're like twins. Thank you for the berry, Poogie. I don't want to explore here at night. There's so few people available. I guess I'll go to the Grand Hub and see what time it is in that zone. I'm hoping it's night, but it feels like it might be dawn, or just about. It's day. I missed the damn diva again. This is the first time you've had updated dialogue since the very beginning of the goddamn game. And I guess that's all of it. You've had 2 updated lines total. Ever. And you even got moved to a new zone. How dare I? I don't control time. If I did, there would be more hours in the day for video games. And organizing Excel spreadsheets. Your immenseness? Same as before. Okay. I guess the hub doesn't particularly update that often. Twink! You're the one person I missed for a dialogue with the diva when she was in her concert, actually, so hang on. Everybody in the Gathering Hub, or the Grand Hub, excuse me. Everybody in the Grand Hub has different dialogue if you speak to them when the diva is or is not performing. Everybody. And I only missed one. But I've also only gotten her to sing that one damn time while on stream, so... Maybe I'll check out the bowling course, see what they got cooked up this time for the alley. I don't know if I want to play, though. It would help if I was on the correct side of the fence. This is so much more manageable than yesterday. What the hell? You know what? I'll take a... Give me a frame. I'll try bowling this. So I got 10 free vouchers from when the bowling alley first opened, and I got 13 from trading. So this is basically all of my daily logins burned, and I'm just back at neutral. Fingers crossed. That might still hit the big one. I gotta get way better on the second throw. Okay. A little bit above, a little bit... Miss everything! That doesn't even clear 300, does it? What are the numbers? I forgot the first throw. Yeah, that was a B rank, alright. 300 even. Leonidas would be proud. You know what? I'll take 6 mega barrel bombs. That's fine. It looks like an easier course than last time, where I magically got my A rank. Whatever. Was there anything else I needed here from the hub? I don't think so. Wait, burb! Skillet? You know what? I'm not even gonna fight that one. I don't care enough about bowling to get good at it. But bowling with explosives, I might be tempted. For another time. Which settings do I have to change to give you eyes? Oh, your floofness. I failed you. Okay, you know, it's morning now. I could go back to Suja. Was there anything else I needed? Suja and then the Windward Plains? Windward Plains is not going to be time sensitive, although I guess I could investigate to see if that's any different given Sandtide being active. Wouldn't hurt to check, I guess. But I feel like everything is still locked down in this city of, or the village of Kanafa. Fluffy is beautiful with or without eyes. I appreciate that. I'm sure he does too. Yeah, there's still no NPCs around. I guess everybody's locked down during Sandtide in here. We need to progress the main story for the sake of our cheese. And, you know, people's general safety. Not Mineral Cave. go back to the main base. Yep. Base camp. Everything for the cheese. Absolutely, positively. Hardly working. So you're just regular Sand-Tide commentary, nothing new. Wait! The Allharkin and Suja invited us for a meal! It's been all day, but we finally got a feast invite. Okay. We'll finish up here quick. Kona? Where was that feast before Jindahad, by the way? I could have had feline insurance and not lost any Zenny on that cart. It was an 8k difference. That's nothing in high rank. Nothing but my pride. Crazy, huh? You only got the one line? I guess you don't want to set up camps in that. Oh, there you go. Brick house, gotcha. So you got nothing else new, just the comment on the weather. I've already spoken with Rosso and Griffin. Tom never has updated dialogue, by the way. He just talks about whether or not you've got ration availability. We've already spoken with the child and the quest ward. The cats. That just leaves the odd couple. And they're currently arguing about the goddamn Escadites again! Do you argue about any other animals, or is it just the goddamn mollusk? Screw you, I'm gonna go talk to the cat. He has a mech. How you doing, Luke? That's right. We've already had the conversation before, but that was an update previously. I appreciate you keeping ears on us, keeping tabs. Ear to the ground. Yeah, I noticed them. Just make sure you get noticed too, Luke. You're good people. Furry or otherwise. It can be a bit lonely. It's about to get lonelier. Okay, that's everything. Scarlet Forest, Windward Plains, Training Area, Basin, Ice Shard, Grand Hub, Ruins, and now you just go to Suja. And considering that's a hub, we can actually get our feast first and then go chatting. Poogie? Trader, do not sell my pig. I will turn you into bacon if you try it. You're okay, Poogie? Good. Nothing new from you, huh? Your ancientness? You're still on the same old dialogue. I'm not sure if anybody other than the Melder got updated. Welcome. Is there any ill in the loud noises that reach your ears, though? Could I yell something profane and heretical? Yeah, we came to meet again. I don't know if that's a blessing for you. For me, though, I'll curse it absolutely frivolously. Anyway, speaking of blessings, how about that meal? Might as well grab a bite IRL, too. Yum, right? You can just eat those muscles up. I know what you're there for. What you're slobbering over. The large woman. Clearly. Another scarred scale, thank you. Hey, yeah, I know what you're here for. Don't call you out like what? It's just the fiery chest passion. It's not me, it's in the game. Cancelled. Is that his no? No. Wrong shirt collar. Hisno, Hismo. Nepus? No. Nepus. Water? Okay. Just a moment longer. Not you. Kanoi? Kamoi, sorry. A little sneeze from nature itself. Yeah, the allergies have been putting me on my ass, too. You dare invoke Pui's name while he's not even within earshot? Only a moment. That's all I ask. There you are. No, you're on the same old dialogue, too. Did nobody here get updated? I think it just leaves, Nepus and maybe one or two others. And one of the guards actually left with Tetsuzan, so... Well, I'll drift away, then. Not as high as you. It doesn't seem like anybody here got updated for this section. We already spoke to the Melder. Nothing else to be done here. Where have the other guards gone? Did everyone else except for you go with Tetsuzan? I mean, to be fair, his immenseness is a very valuable person. He requires the defense. But on the other hand, just one of you for the entire rest of the village? There you are! I was looking for you, Usorai. And you have nothing to say. It's a whole lot of nothing. Yes, okay, so I've been looking for nothing. Suja... It's so late in the game, I shouldn't be surprised that it has so few updates. Rex, Cobb, anybody? No, same as before. Where's the other one? Same as before. Okay, the moment's passed. I'm gonna go sit in the tent and hydrate IRL. Y'all do the same. I may have taken a drink break as well as a few bites of food. Hydration and solid sustenance. Complain now, why don't you? Okay, let's see. Well, I don't know what it wants me to investigate in particular, so I might as well do some side quests. Good, take care of myself? I try, I really do, except I need to be better at it in general. Let's see. This one... I'm not looking forward to the double Ajaricon fighting with my frame rate. But this one came from the knight, and the last time I did a quest for one of the knights, it gave me the, armor powder, or not armor powder, armor charm. So I feel like this one's probably going to give me the, power charm for extra attack. Oh, hang on. I have an optional quest. I can fight Jin Dahad whenever I want now. Okay. Hopefully that stays active, because I heard something about Jin Dahad quests being in rotation. Like Zora Magdaros in World. Is there anything else I would do first, or perfect plundering? That's tempting too. The sooner I get the plunder blade, the sooner I get more monster parts. Yeah, let's do the plunder blade first. Sure. Do I want to burn a voucher on that? Is there anything I want to burn a voucher on right now? Jindahad would be a good voucher burn. It's the first 6-star I've got unlocked, too. Well, I've been able to join some 6-star stuff, but this is the first one I've unlocked. Okay. Let's just trial by fire this bitch. Ugh, straight to the double Jarkon. And that's my elbow. Ah. Good thing I got 2 of those. There's only one in the arena right now, so I guess the second one's going to join us partway through. I doubt it's going to be just one after the other. But hey, better start than the Hirabami. Should have known better than to try that. I crack like an old man. I was telling you the other day I'm old. Did I have to sound like I was made of parchment and rust to prove it? In that case, I'll add it to the soundboard. I don't have a soundboard, though. But I can get one arranged. When was it happy? Look, flattery will get you somewhere, but trying to convince me I'm not old is not one of those routes. Oh, and now it's a twosome. Goody. I really needed the Eiffel Towering by Son Goku. You're just telling the truth, I'm not old till I reach 60? Oh! That would be practically post-age, never mind middle age, depending on the region and year. Are you a crown? You're big. Silver crown, yeah. Not a gold crown, but still big. That's gonna hurt. A lot, yep. Why do you only do the Vigor Wasp when I'm already healing? Bullshit, you attacked through your friend. That was a region round. Dodge. Faster, thank you. That didn't go fast enough. You know what? Maybe you two need to be split up for a little bit. Come on, one of you hop over. Okay. If you can't play well together, you can't play. So now you need to get spanked. How did I mistime that? The door's open. Now I just have to make sure I don't get the big one's attention anytime soon. He's still pissed, too. What did I ever do to him aside from beat him his little brother? Oh, am I getting grappled? I'm getting grappled. Stab the thumb! It burns! Damn it, he woke up and started paying attention. Nope, that one's gonna go right there, yep. One of you get on the other side of the fence. No border hopping. Tremored out of it, goddamn. You were one hit off, you cheeky monkey. That gives me a little breathing room. Good. Now it's one-on-one. Curious problem there, George. You never learned how to climb these gates, huh? You know, I can still climb them, though. We already carved him, right? Right. Okay, Bird, we can go up and over. Oh, please. King Kong ain't losing a wink of sleep over you. Let's see if we can get that mount, shall we? Okay, Magilla, it's time for your nap, so lie down. You gotta go? Well, I think we know how this is gonna end, but thank you for hanging out. It was good having you. I'll try not to win by too much of a dominating presence. Save some humility for when you're not here. It was a treat having you as always. And I gotta thank you as well, the Slime King Loki. He followed me after that shout out from your stream yesterday. I finally crossed the 50 follower threshold. Thank you very much. I don't know if I can be effusive enough on that one. I'm grateful. Thank you. Looks like you might already be gone, though, so I'll have to metaphorically suck your dick a little next time. But yeah, if you want to check them out as well, Alexander Moore, another VTuber, They did me a solid, I do them a solid. You know how it goes. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Have I grabbed any of the supplies yet for this run? Bird. Okay, I was asking for that one. Not that one, though. But I will take it. I don't know why I thought that would work. You'll be working, don't worry. Okay. But let me just reiterate then. I owed you some thanks, because after your shout-out from your last stream, I crossed the 50 follower threshold, and... Did I say effusive already? Enthusiastic? Well, I'm grateful is what I'm trying to say here. And I'm trying to not use too many synonyms. I appreciate you. And I will be sure to shout you out and send people your way when I'm done here, too. Get back here, Diddy. Really, as soon as I reference that Kong, that's when I get diddled. Alright then, try this. Bird. Whiff completely. This is gonna hurt. Bird, stop running away. That was terrible timing on my part. Oh, this is gonna kill me. I lived! God damn it, the monkey's touching me again! And it burns! Oh, this one's the body's been around so long it's actually starting to rot. If we didn't carve it, we could get rotten mats off it, which just aren't as good as regular, but still. It's an option if you need specific materials. I don't know why I would choose to do so, but okay. Missed by every possible measurement. You had to paralyze him over there. I had the bubbles here. Thank you, I suppose. Oh! Final downward thrust. That's how it should end. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I'll take that. Good job, everybody. No sausage stealing. Ah. Okay. That was a lot of cracking parts. And not just in-game. Maybe I should use that Ajaricon belt, but... It was a silver crown, not bad. Oof. Let's see. Let's see. It doesn't go straight into the dialogue with the knight, does it? It's encouraging me to. For the record, I did nothing to raise my rank. You just wanted me to do one more quest afterwards since I already had my rank maxed out. For the record. Ugh. Ugh. What have you heard, Nada? I might be bailing soon. I want to do at least one more mission so I can burn a voucher and get my logins. I guess before we go anywhere or do anything else, we should talk to you. Not you? It was Rest, not Cobb, sorry. I mean, the fence might need a little oiling after that, but yeah, it's done. Yeah. Don't make yourself essential at work.
だからこそ2人が任されているのでは。確かにここは危険な場所だ。数者に近く要所とも言える。
I can't expect the NPCs to do their job.
一番信頼できるものに任せているんだろう。なるほど。いかにもおっしゃる通り。知った激励に感謝します。
Whatever you need to hear, bub.
これは我が身も一層引き締まるというもの。そう。私の目指す筆頭ランサーへの道はまだ始まったばかりなのです。
That's what I wanted to see. A new cooking ingredient. I was hoping that was the power charm, but... Come on... There we go, that's what I wanted. It takes up another item slot, but free attack damage. Just all-around DPS improvement. There we go. Thank you very much. Ooh. Rhyme Chain Page. And you know what? It was going to be the central attraction for today anyway, so, maybe we close at the open. Maybe we have another Jindahad rematch. But now with more attack power. And rewards, too. That always helps. Does this thing actually have size variance? Because that's a big fucking thing. I can save it as an investigation too. You know, I'll just do it as a field survey for now. If I want an investigation, I can save it later. Burn the voucher. We should still have that feast active, so, this is what we should have been at the beginning of the stream. It only took 4 hours to end up where we were meant to start. We have 40 minutes of feast buff, give or take. Let's make it count. Wait. Before we hop in. Hot drink. Ration. Empty the supply bag. Now, let's go kick his ass. Specifically has to be the left thigh. God damn you recoiling out of my resounding every time. Ow. Only I can miss that point blank how many goddamn times in 1 minute. Yeah, I deserve that. I don't think I deserve that one, though. We just started. Okay, hopefully that'll do for a bit. Please do. Mush. Now, where are you in reference to that stalactite? Come on, buddy, I'm right here. God damn it, you are quick. Whiffed that one entirely. I don't know how I missed those point blank, but I do. Balls. Also known as what I just got hit by, if you had them. That was my own damn fault. Yep. Three hear bomb me, let's see if you can hear me out. I'm only wearing one piece of your set, though. Is that better or worse? Ow. Balls. Ow. This only ends poorly. I should be dead. I couldn't see how I was fucking that up, but I knew I was. Yeah, the hero bomb left the locale in a pine box. Damn it. Damn. Oh, no. Thank you. Good job, cat. When is it happy? Bird, get me a mount. Oh my shit. Thank you, I needed all of that. Bird, we need to get airborne, now. How? Balls. Finally landed one properly. That's gonna hurt. And there goes my health. Oh, and my hot drink just wore off too. Much better. That's what I've been waiting for. Where you running to, big fella? You already had enough of me? Okay, breathing room. Never let him see you sweat. Actually, no. Let me re-up the songs before we take off. Wait, Litchi, hang on. Take that. Sure, hop on. And now it's time for the part where you get your one-hit kill moves. Go ahead, climb away. Be my guest. This looks like a generally safe position, but after you get the sweep in, I should say. Get down. Thank you. Much better than last time. Oh, I guess that wasted 2 ice crystals. Didn't even realize we had another one. How is that not hitting? I can see it physically connecting. There we go. Messed up the melody there. Ow. Balls. How did I read that completely wrong? Thank you, cat. Good job, Fuzzy. Nico, hey, how you doing? You're just in time for a real big boss fight. Oh dear, I'm in terrible position for this. Run, 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 run. Okay, we live. Probably. Yeah, wouldn't you know it, the giant ice dragon with a pipe organ on its back and its own Latin theme, he tends to have a one-hit kill move. And more stuff that just does a shitload of damage. That's gonna hurt. I had no right to not get hit by that. I'm slowly learning the iframes. Final zone time, okay. I can get a little bit of a breather then. You regen health, I'll regen health. That's fucking awesome. Love me a terrifying but whimsical beast. Oh yeah, this thing is basically... Oh, what Disney movie was it from? I want to say Beauty and the Beast 2, one of the VHS spin-off sequels. With that, like, giant possessed pipe organ from the Forgotten Wing of the Beast's castle. Then again, I don't expect everybody to have offhand knowledge about Disney spin-offs that went straight to VHS last century. Oh! Hot drink's about to wear off. Fuck it, just give me another one right now. Is there a, That'll do. That's enough, actually. Heard something about Disney movies. I'm sorry if my audio is drowned out. I was saying something about, like, Beauty and the Beast spin-off straight to VHS. Organ lost in a Forgotten Wing of the Castle, Palace, whatever. I'm trying to not die. It's not going well. And that's why I should have done Sonic Barrier first. Climbing? Okay. There's no good blind spot for this down here that I'm aware of, so just gotta keep moving. There you go. I did not think I was directly under that. Whatever, it did more damage to him than me. That was like a wound that should open up. If I could hit it. Sapphire of the Emperor. The Ecliptic Meteor, you name it. God damn, I still hate that attack. Ow, balls. Finally broke some of those fins. Now I can move on to the shoulders. Actually, hang on, we start wounds back here. And I messed up that song completely. You don't know if Beauty and the Beast had a sequel, all the sequels are ass. You're not wrong, it's just some things were more memorable. My sister and I had slim pickings when we were hanging out with family in South Carolina. We watched what they had. There's one. That's not going to be workable, is it? Get your ass back in the arena. Literally. I was surprised when Disney sequels started getting theatrical runs, whether that was Frozen 2, Moana, you name it. Gotta keep wary of where I can bring down those rocks in case you pull another one-hit KO. Bad positioning. Might be able to salvage. Balls. Fuck it, just give me a Mega Potion. I'm almost out of basic potions. Jesus. Yeah, what was I saying before Mega Potions? Yeah, give me more of those, please. Now! Mega Potion, now! Where are you coming down? Where are you coming down? Okay, I needed that. No other wounds I can work with. That'll hurt. Sonic Barrier is the best I can do. I don't have earplugs unless I switch to the Mizutsume horn. I'm not going to be using ice against... water against an ice monster, I should say. He's not going for the one-hit KO. I spoke too fucking soon. Bird. Oh, that was too close. That was way too close. Needed to do some damage to its ribs. Those are not for my pleasure. That was not my health potion. That was me hitting this bastard. I am struggling to find an opening right now. Come on, just need one more opening. One more good opening. I still haven't broken his face or his shoulders yet. Goddamn, okay. Mega Potion, fuck it. Not one wound I can work with. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Yep. I want to drop the ice on him for extra damage, but I need it for cover as well. I don't know how many more of those one-hit KOs he's got in him. Okay. Oh. No cards. Okay. That was what I should have had my first run of him today. Thankfully, my bird didn't sabotage me this time. You're on thin ice, Boga. You have nothing proportionate to say what's transpired. Okay, maybe I enjoyed it a little too much, but I like this hunt. Even if I was fucking it up. I didn't break his back or his face. But, no carts. A win's a win. Especially when you don't take any KOs in the process. But I'll be damned, that took me over a half an hour for one run of Jindahad. Jesus. Two ice gems, bitches! Oh yeah! But over a half a fucking hour. Break your back? What do you drop? What's your loot table look like? This guy makes a pipe organ on a stick. Ooh, weakness exploit. Jin, you know me so well. Führer as well. I'm not sure if the German is still here. Oh yeah, that's the first 6-star we got on repeat, and that was a good damn run. Oh, you're a lovely personalities. I'll be. Ah, yeah. I guess I can claim my login bonus now. I definitely have space. Okay, so I got room for tonight and tomorrow's login, too. Whew. Can I make any Jindahad armor yet? I've only gotten the proper fight twice, but I'll take it. Do I want to do alpha or... Yeah, I'll do beta instead. I think the helmet, the belt, and the shoes are what I should prioritize. The chest and the gloves just aren't it in terms of skills. Adaptability, it's not bad, it's just, is it worth the slottage? Also, agitator, yes. Bind resistance, not so much. I don't think anything else on here has bind resistance unless you go to the alpha set. Yeah. Definitely build beta. Start with the belt, the boots, and then the helmet. Maybe not in that order. Depends on what we have parts for. We don't have enough for the boots, so next is helmet. We can do the gloves, though. Yeah, sure, we're gonna make the full set anyway. Why not? So the only thing I'm really missing is... I just need more ice plates. I'm gonna need 5 more total. I should be able to get that off of one more Jin run. I got enough horns, I got enough Kamakshi parts, I got enough scale plus, I got enough carapace. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. But there's another side quest I want to do first, so I can get my Plunderang for my Palico. And in case you are following at home, we are over 4 hours, and the frame rate has not shit bricks yet, so it does seem like the VRAM issue has been, if not solved, addressed with Title Update 1. Count your blessings, I'll take that one. Oh, hang on, wait a minute, one of those was the, I forgot I had the Power Charm again. Right, okay. Just stick with that. I got 5 minutes left on that buff. Oh, I took way too long on that Jindahad fight, but I didn't want to waste any carts. What have you learned, child? Nothing particularly noteworthy in terms of trades. Nah, it's Kranadaf skulls. I don't need those right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to just go on a farming run for some stuff another time. I didn't have any more talismans unlocked, did I? No, I think the last 2 I still need are gated behind the other apexes. Okay. Quest board. Get back here. Perfect plundering. Ah. I might have to do another meal buff in the middle of that, but should be good. He's not tempered or anything. It's only a 3-star Guardian Ebony Odo. I'm trying to find a way to shorten it, but I don't like Godo. It makes me think of Odo from DS9, which you would think Odo just in short for Odogaron would to start with, but my brain is organized in strange ways, i.e. it isn't. Yeah, sure, that'll be fine. It's so hot in your room, holy shit, and the rest of the house is fine. I don't know where you are then. I mean, it's sunny out here, but I think we're still somewhere between, like... Actually, no, it is a bit toasty. And I'm not just saying that because we passed a tempered Hirabami. It's not homophobic to be that hot. Although it does take some level of conditioning, air or otherwise. I should not have applied my buffs so early. The Odogaron was that deep. Yeah, whatever. Let me grab an elemental pod. Just in case it tries to get Wilkie on me. Should have started with Sonic, not the Echo Wave. I hate Sonic Barrier, but it's the best thing I have unless I... Wait a minute. I don't have to be using the Rathalos Horn anymore. It's not an ice monster. Bird, get over here. Give me the Mizutsune Horn. Bird, you didn't change the weapons. There we go, much better. Ordinarily, I'm not big on Mizutsune weaponry, but for the time being, this is the only thing that basically has a Nergigante playlist on it, so I will make do with what I got. I swear I can aim. Did I bring jerky? I don't think I did. Just stand still. There we go. State the bleeding. Oh, now you're running off as soon as I finished healing. Bitch. Don't run off just yet, Bird. Actually, you know what? Make a full meal. Part of me loves the Mizune horn stylistically. The other part of it just makes me think I'm walking around with a bushel of garlic hanging from a mobile. Still alive, yeah. Welcome back. We ended up clearing the double Ajaricon for the power charm, and we finished Jindahad with no carts, so... You already know what you were missing. Oh yeah, and that's one other thing I forgot about the Mizu horn in Title Update 1 here. White Sharp by default. Not that I don't like Blue Sharp on the Guardian Rathalos, but... White Sharp is the best thing until you get purple. Yeah, I will say, though, that Jindahad fight you missed, it took a half hour. I was playing very defensive to avoid getting carded. Did I remember to rehydrate? Yes. Good job on the Paraproc, Cat. Much better. So soon? A win is a win, even if it takes a half hour, and you especially count if you don't get knocked out any. No bird betrayal! It counts! Hopefully the tempered Hirabami doesn't run interference, because I don't want to have to deal with an ice monster while I'm using a water weapon. Yeah, the Hirabami got tempted. Might as well set up. Could I just Dung Pod to drive one of them away? Yes. Am I going to? Probably not. Okay, bird. Good job. Somehow that didn't hit me. I'm not complaining. Balls. Thank you, cat. Wait a minute, trap. Damn it. All according to Keikaku. That's it, you got your plundering already. You gonna tell me what you stole now, or wait till after the quest? How did that not hit? Weak, sure, that's one word for it. Pissed is what I would say. I will hydrate once I put Old Yeller down. And stop bleeding. Thank you for the heals, cat. Bitch is flipping out. Oh. Didn't realize that Nursilla wanted in on the action. That could actually help. Don't worry. He was my dog, Mama. I'll do it. Time for this dog to heal. I thought I had one more hit in him. Okay. Whew. GG, puppy. And yeah, I remember. I hear you in chat. Water your streamer. Remember to hydrate. It's like you want me to stay alive or something, bastards. Sorry for the prolonged muting there. I just had a phone call. And it looks like there's no unique screen for where your plundered materials drop now, so... A leaf jewel? Okay. It's not a leaf year, but I'll take it. Apologies about the phone call, too. And my neighbor trying to send me goddamn, what do you call it? Verified mail? Making sure I know about construction instead of just, you know, talking to me face to face. It's like, I don't think I'm that scary IRL. I don't bite. You can ask, but that's a different problem. Oh, Tashin wants to offer a meal, too. Okay. I love your new helmet. That frog is perfection. Ayo. Oh goddamn! I'm going to Sild for their freaky garlic meals, and I'm wearing the Mizitsune horn that looks like garlic. You know what? I appreciate them mentioning Plunder Blades coming from the New World. It would have been just as easy to say, you know, other hunters, but no, specifically Fifth Fleet. And the best part of gadgets compared to World is that you can have more than one of them at a time. You don't have to say, oh, I'll take Vigor Wasps here, I'll take the Core Orchestra here, Plunder Blade there, etc. No, you just have all of them in Wilds. At the cost of, you know, being able to control which one you get procced at a specific given time. So... technically a con, but it's not a big one. Nourishing extract, okay. Plunderang, glad to have it. Okay, that's 12 items, the 2 charms, yep. All counted for. No new side quest out of you yet, huh? Alright. Oh yes, and the other thing that you missed. I was checking the timer very specifically, and we've not had the memory overflow issue after we passed the 4-hour mark, so... we could theoretically get longer streams in the future, but right now I am about to have a huge sneezing fit, so... we'll see how much blood I have left. Joking. Not as much as I'd like, but still joking. No! Tashin was offering a feast! I took too long to turn on the damn side quest. Damn it! Well, that's a food buff I'm not in a hurry for, then. Bird. Change me back to my default hunting horn, please and thank you. Pleasant surprise, yeah. I swear I just turned in a side quest with my cat. It shouldn't have taken that long, but the feast is over. It's gone. It just disappeared. I think I got one hunt left in me, and then I might have to punch out. So let's see what other side quests we have to do. I don't care, nada. Where'd my quest board go? It doesn't seem like that one comes and goes with rotation, so I do have an optional Jindahad, but better still the investigations, or not investigation, field survey, there we go. 200 for that, Jesus. So soon? We've been going almost 5 hours. I would keep going if I could, but you know what? If I can, I'll try again tonight, but I keep saying that, and it's a very big if. I don't know what's going to happen this weekend either. Sunday night's probably off the table since I got Easter with my family. As long as I don't burst into flames. Then again, they already have, let me think. The family's majority Baptist, but we've also got a Presbyterian, and I think they're trying to smuggle in Catholics. So, they could probably call themselves whatever they want. They're Polish. The Italians wouldn't know. The Polish would instead make drunken references to how we were united through World War II. I love them, but my in-laws, man. Ah! I gotta find more time to just be stronger again. I've been putting, like, these damn antihistamines and whatever the crap else they got me putting in. The shit I'm taking for why I don't even know how to describe it. Just, like, I've been sleeping like an extra 4-6 hours a day, and I still feel like shit for whatever few hours I am awake. I just want to be able to breathe unassisted. I don't think I'm making an unreasonable request there. Yo, multi-culti. Yeah, that's the mixing pot in action. Okay, you know, we're going to do one more hunt. I still got one more in me. We don't have to say goodbye just yet. Let's see. This one's just a tempered for Kanafa. This one gets me another hunter helper. This one... more busy work for Syl. You know, Syl took away my feast recently for no good reason. Fuck them. Banganga. This one was... I don't remember why this was important. I'm hurting your feelings? Oh, don't worry. You can take some of mine. I don't need them. This one, the metallurgists from Uzuz were producing too much scrap, and they were attracting the big boy. That's all the side quests as well. The rest of these are just optionals to check off. You know, I want to unlock the other Hunter Helper, so... Even though I'm not crazy about doing another Guardian Doshiguma, I am going to build a set anyway, so... Let's rock. I don't know what that emoji is. No, wait, no. I'm already forgetting which hunting horn I'm using. How did I mistime that? You know, no secondary sonic barrier, just get this and get in there. Okay, so first things first, where the hell is Werner? And can I use his device to damage him? You have nothing to do to explain your... I'm guessing it's a bomb. It's a barrel with extra ventilation, so I'm guessing you made a bomb. Okay. Yeah, against my better judgment, that is what's happening. I'm helping you with your mad science bullshit. Bird, come on. Deploy the bomb! Okay, so it's a bomb that the monster has to set off. Okay, got it. That'll do. Especially if I can get repeat hits. No, over here, dum-dum. And boom goes the dynamite. There we go. I was never questioning the cat, to be clear. I was questioning Werner. Werner, the human that I'm convinced is still going to betray us somehow? Yeah, I doubt him completely. Ooh, you know what? These frogs also have bombs. If I could deploy them. Triple-toed bombers. Balls. So, Werner, I can't help but notice your brilliant device was generally less effective than, like, 2 barrel bombs. Just an observation. Finally, a hit. None of those hit. I was between 4 of them. Maybe that's an open enough wound for you. How about that? And whiff completely. I'm not even trying to bend that one. Better. Better still. None of those are open wounds, but I can still shove it up your ass. I'm back, yippee. Still nothing to contribute other than your big personality and... I'm sorry? Yeah, context is not gonna help there. Look, it's barbed. That thing is vaguely bear-shaped. I'm sure it has experience. Lesson number 1, never ask. Lesson number 2, I will only answer if I can make it worse. You're gonna start describing things as vaguely bear-shaped. You don't even need step 3. That's pure profit right there. Where's that glowing shard? Turned your own Wilk against you, big boy. Now drink up. You don't have a flash fly cage. I might as well use the damn thing. Never mind, you paralyzed him. You're so rigid with tension. What, did you see a small child cupcake? Something you could maul? Well, how about this? How about a flashbang? Never mind. You still have nothing to say, but you're going to just stare with big brown eyes. You know what? That's as good as anything. Maybe you can keep your eyes open long enough to tell me how I'm messing up. Because right now, this bear has me on my back leg. I say bear. When you fight Doshiguma regularly, it reminds me more of, like, Pitbull. But when you get to the Guardian version, again, more bear-like. Vague or otherwise. Damn, I broke the wound with that punishing. Okay. Don't need them. I will say no, though, actually. Fido has a bit too much slaughter for my tastes. Let's hang him out to dry. You didn't think you were leaving already, did you, big fella? No. And down she goes. Whew. You have no knowledge of Monster Hunter? I have franchise knowledge, but for this specific game, I consider myself a novice still. But a few thousand hours of previous entries does give you some secondary information. I wouldn't say I'm helpless. I'm just immensely forgetful and, tactically lacking, stubborn to a fault. I'll go with that one. I know what I like, and I do exactly that until it works. Like yesterday when I was doing that damn Doshiguma Hollow challenge in the arena. I didn't finish it until... Like, I could B rank it, no problem, but A ranking it, I had to stop thinking. And then suddenly, once my brain was out of my way, you figure more thinking would be better, but less is apparently the key. You two, you're so confused about lots. The secret ingredient? Don't think about it. Don't try so hard. Or in my case, have elbows that sound like they need WD-40. Ow! And there goes my frame rate. Okay. We made it over 4 hours, maybe 5 hours is the new limit, so the current leak is better, just not completely solved. Jesus Christ, I don't know how that's going to look in the overlay. Look, if anybody has you doubting whether or not it's okay to say you're stopping thinking, just tell them you're in a meditative state, being all zen about it. You can hide behind Buddhism so much so that people don't even realize it's mechanically misogynistic, saying that only men can achieve nirvana. Philosophy's a hell of a drug. I'm not doing another Jindahad. I don't have another half hour left in me. You know, I need to turn in Werner's Quest before I forget. But will that stop me from doing any others? I don't think so. Excuse me. Sorry, thought I unmuted too soon. Whew. Thank you for the grub. There's nothing new I can craft right now, I don't think. Yeah, no. Nothing new for talismans either. But what if I was like, no think, and then everyone is captivated by my charms, and then I get doted on? That is true. I've seen a lot of people think that they're pulling off the mysterious and brooding archetype, when in fact it just makes them sound like utterly empty-handed. Handed? Headed. Ugh. I'm sure that pendulum swings both ways. You just have to make it look good. So I have no advice for you how to achieve that. I just get told I look like I have resting serial killer face. The sooner I open my mouth, the sooner people flinch for no good reason. Yeah, refill all that. Okay. I'm glad I had both of you in chat today, getting to know each other a little. Athos? What if I'm here to see you? Do we need something in common? Can't I just be enchanted by your presence? Apparently not. Werner, stop me from spinning out here. Thank you for giving me more explosives. Just don't stick one of those in the dragon torch. You did what? Do not sign off on him weaponizing the Wilk. He already fixed the Everforge when he should have left it broken, and now this. Ugh. Born to be a puppy boy, forced to be mysterious and socially anxious. The what? Wilk. Wyvern milk. It's this, I call it basically coal fusion for their sakes, but they use it like an all-purpose fluid fuel source. Imagine gasoline on steroids, but you also get to make milk jokes. Wyvern milk, yep, or Wilk for short. Oh, he gave me even more bombs afterwards. You know, you might be a mad scientist and something of a whack job, but you're also my whack job. Just keep paying me in explosives. They're silly / terrifying. Nothing else I'm running low on right now. No, unfortunately. You know what? I am just about ready to tap out, but before I do, you have to see what I did to my hunter profile earlier. Just me and my cat posing with animals on our heads. Me with my best bird, him with his best frog. Living our best lives. Running low on vitamin B? Well, at least you didn't say vitamin C, all the above. Or D. Today was a good stream. I feel like we got a good bit done in the game. But, I'm fading fast, so I might have to punch out. I can't make any promises for a stream tomorrow. I'm not even sure. Sunday's probably not looking good either. I will guarantee Monday. If I can't guarantee anything else between now and then, I will try to fit in what's possible. But it comes down to some family obligations and my own health. So, sorry I can't make any more promises there. But I had a great time hanging out with both of you and everybody that was just popping in and out during the Jindahad fights. You really wanted to watch me suffer to a giant musical ice / fire dragon. You know what? A song of ice and fire. A Game of Thrones if ever I heard one. Only that one had a satisfying ending. Only one premature death. And I get to keep fighting Jindahad for more armor pieces. I want to find a way to make its weapon work too, but I fucking hate that song list. It's at least a third dead on first glance. I'll give it first glance. Maybe I'm being pessimistic on it. I just don't like that song list. I would rather be running Mizutsune or Guardian Rathalos, and I want to find better options as well. And no incense, wins all around, fair enough. Made some progress in the story, went all around the map, digging for extra dialogue, updated that file, covered everything from the last time I was offline grinding. Yeah, I think we're good. So I am looking forward to catching y'all as soon as possible, but until then, if I don't see you sooner, hope you have a good Friday, a good weekend. Hell, happy Easter. I guess Good Friday too, but the good news for Good Friday would be if we have an update on when the Switch 2 pre-order window is opening. Fingers crossed. I've heard rumors that it could be anywhere between the 21st and the 26th, depending on if you're in the US or Canada. Goddamn North American tariffs getting in the way of the Mario Kart charging us an arm and a leg. But I'm a glutton for punishment. Have a nice weekend. You have a good weekend too. Thank you. I could keep yapping on, so I think I should just say goodbye for now. Looking forward to seeing more of you soon, and looking forward to more Monster Hunter as well. Happy hunting. I'll catch you soon.